Morning, everybody. Go in here. What's up? No tienes que lavar la azul, pero los otros sí. Esta azul, esta blanca. No, Sam, don't do that. Alright, just avísame cuando quieres salir para caminar. No te siguen. They're not buying it. They're like, you didn't really take off the lid from the container, Mommy. We don't believe that you have food. Alright, well, what's up here, everybody? Welcome to Warcraft Sunday. Last couple days I've been doing this random stuff in the mornings. I'm gonna do it again this morning. We're doing a little bit of Warcraft retail on my brand new Horde character, followed by Warcraft Classic around probably 10 o'clock, 9 or 10 o'clock. We'll probably run some dungeons. I know we have a Karazhan raid planned this morning for around 10, which will go from 10 to noon. Unless there's people online earlier than that, and then we'll go earlier. Right now I'm just doing some random questing here. I need to go find a bank. Street scamps. That didn't count. Ah, there was one. How did it disappear? Oh, aha. Oh, you have to click them. Oh, we've been prepping for rap for 6 months, Christers. We are prepped and ready. We got about 220 people in the guild already ready to go. Alliance side. Pulling an all-nighter Monday night, which is tomorrow night. Plan is to do an all-nighter tomorrow night to celebrate the launch. Myself, Nathan Napalm, and Maduros are going to be going all night long from server launch onwards in Classic. Come here, you little bastard. What's up, Dwarf Attempt? Yeah, I've never played it. I'm new to retail. I'm new to Classic. We've only been playing for about 5 months. It is all new to me. Oh, did Mommy not get you out of the room, Smeagol? We're gonna have to put you... No. Okay. You're gonna have to go out. Slept great. Thank you very much. How did you sleep? Oh, there's a transmogrifier here. So is this... Here's a question for those of you who have played retail. Do you have to have the items saved in your bank or in your inventory to be able to transmog them? Or will it transmog anything you've ever looted in the past, even if you've sold it? I showed Chris this morning. She was laying in bed. We were both waking up. Anything you've ever had, says Joel. Awesome. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. So this must be a mailbox. Okay. Oh, there's a scamp right there. Oh, you little bastard. Come here. Come here. Bind on pickup items are learned when you acquire them. You can sell after if you want. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I was stockpiling this stuff like the Expedition Mail Gauntlets and the things that I got off the starter island. I was like holding on to them because I didn't know if I was gonna not be able to transmog them later or not. But now that I know that it's good to go, then I'll just get rid of them so I have inventory space.
Knowledge is the best currency.
I'm normally not a violent Tortolan, but if there is one thing I cannot abide, it is a scoundrel using children for his own profit. These street scamps appear to be working at the behest of a ringleader. I do believe they call him Mr. Nice, though I suspect the name to be sarcastic in nature. I have a scroll here that could let you move among the scamps and see if they lead you back to Mr. Nice. If they do, slay him and I will pay you a bounty.
Come back and barter sometime.
Woohoo! Morph and Toe, the scamps. Mr. Nice Doc gotta be happy that you not come see him first. You better come with me. Lead the way.
Monsters out there.
Mr. Nice. Ah, no you don't, outsider. You're not gonna be taken from me, my monkey makers. My money makers. Krister says, bind and pickup items are learned when you acquire them. You can sell after you want. Basically, the item that needs to be soulbound to get the appearance. No need to save them after. Okay, so it just needs to be soulbound? Good to know. Thank you very much.
Knowledge is the best currency.
One last evil troll in the streets. Of course, you can assume they will organize again. They always do.
Come back and barter sometime.
Alright, so those are a couple little quests for the trolls. Now, I've got some side quests here, or I got a side quest. Gotta figure out how to get there. It's this one right here, the missing handler. I'm gonna untrack this one, because that's sending me to the, Oh, we got this, by the way, I got this awesome quest earlier to speak with Hermit Nessing Very. So this is this dwarf, I guess, who shows up in every single expansion, like the greatest hunter that's ever lived. And I only know him because I've run into him in Classic, Burning Crusade, and I've been told he's also in Wrath of the Lich King. So I just find it very amusing that apparently he's in this expansion as well. So we're gonna go find him in a little bit. All right. Ooh, stuff over here is KOS. So it looks like I can follow these steps out of town to go up into here to the missing handle, and there's a flight point over there too. I was showing Chris all this stuff, and she's like, it's a blend of Maya and Aztec. But I was just very amused by the fact yesterday, like you go to the city center and it's called a Zocalo, which is what it's called in Mexico City, and pretty much every other major city throughout Mexico is a Zocalo, is the town heart. And they did it here, and they're definitely inspired by Mayan and Aztec architecture. But I haven't looked up this expansion to understand, like, what is it, Aztec or is it Maya? Because it looks a little bit like both, or maybe they took it from both. I don't know. An egg appears far too large for this nest, yet the nearby Saurid seem to be taking care of it. Enthralled Saurid swarm to protect the egg. Ah! Bukuba bursts from the egg. Oh my. Okay, so it was an interesting little side quest. I guess that's what those things are. Interesting. Have I played the first 20 minutes of Resident Evil? No, I have not. With the zombies shouting in a foreign language? Nope. My Aztec movie Jamaican and similar culture as a whole low aspect. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the Jamaican component with the, the Loa. Little mix of everything. Uh-oh, the handler's down. Handler Baskoji rests with his sword still held in his hand. He died fighting. The surviving hatchling bleats piteously as it gazes at its mother's corpse. It inspects you hopefully and seems to follow you. Perhaps you can find someone in War Beast Crawl who can care for it. Oh, that's piece of cake. And that's where the flight point is too, I think. Come on, little dinosaur. Rawr! Dinosaur. From Jurassic Park. They're just speaking janky Spanish. Hunter is pretty awesome so far from well, so this is the retail hunter. I also Marcus, my main in classic right now is well, the static group character is a hunter. My main is a death knight, but the one I play every week with the stream team is a hunter. I actually, yeah, the hunter's just cool all around. Are you the Hordeman I've been hearing so much about? Expected you to be a little bit larger. What you have there? Walking the Warby's Kralrinfell. I've heard of your horde, and I know you're here to strike a bargain with old Rastakhan. We'll see if you're useful. Maybe then we'll send kind words up them steps of desire, eh? Handler Bazogi had a real gift with the little ones. If this hatchling is following you, it must mean Bazogi is dead. I don't have time to find another handler. Are you up to the task? Okay, so apparently this is going to become a quest to take care of this baby. Oh, my first trinket. Why, yes, I will do this quest. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do try to do voices for all of the stuff when I play. I do the same thing when I play Lord of the Rings Online. I really like doing my voiceovers. Alright, going down here. It is easier when they've written the text in a good way, and they've done a good job with the writing here. So when the text is written in a good way, I can just follow the dialogue, and it's pretty easy to do a good voiceover. Look, I got credit even though the guard helped me? That's cool.
I need a target.
What's... Okay, so... Marcus says, I think WoW Classic is the most addictive game I've ever played back in the day. What's your most addictive MMORPG? You know, to be honest with you, no lie, like, I've played a lot of games over the years. Yeah, WoW Classic, I can't... I didn't play WoW when it was live. I'm just now playing Classic throughout Burning Crusade and pre-patch, right? And it is, I keep talking about how it's the funnest I've had in 10 years. I did have a lot of fun when Star Wars World of Republic came out, because I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I did feel very addicted, like, it was very addictive gameplay the first few months of Star Wars World of Republic. I have a very similar feel here. It's a lot of fun. I'm also in a different position though these days, because I'm streaming full time, and so I'm a full time content creator these days, and being able to be full time and take advantage of being able to play whenever I want. It's a little different because I'm having to play lots of other games, and Nathan and I have been talking about how we're having so much fun in WoW Classic that we find ourselves playing other games because we need to for the content creation component of our YouTube channels, but we would rather be playing World of Warcraft Classic. Oh my. I don't... The graphic is interesting. Chris says, Hunters can be fun, though I've always preferred more exotic classes like the Monk or even DKs in Wrath. The fantasy is very appealing. My main is a DK, and I quite enjoy it. I started with the Hunter for the static group, So every Thursday night we play in our multi-stream group. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Idrador, Maduros, and Sparrow. And I knew going into it that that was going to be the character for that group, but I also went into it knowing that once Death Knights came out, I was going to roll one and play it as a tank, because I'm the main tank for the guild, along with Nathan. And I was pleasantly surprised that the Death Knight was as fun as it is, because I was just going to do it to, because it's a tank and we need tanks, and yeah. I've played a Guardian style tank in pretty much every game that's ever been out because I'm always the raid tank. So it was nice to play something that is. I've been really enjoying the Death Knight because it is it is a main tank, but it also does plenty of DPS, and you can do really interesting things with the different the presences, and it's a lot of fun. Paladin is OP, period, in Wrath. Alright, Tireborn Daycare. Not bad. The baby looking stronger already. You're good at this. Almost like you've done it before. Well, I am a hunter. I have trained pets. I'm going to take the trinket because I don't have a trinket yet. Your beast is looking well fed. Good. Try and keep it that way. Now next year you need to teach your little one to defend itself. Dire horns in the wild are prey for much larger creatures, and the young are easy pickings for the sorted and the like. Get out there into the savage lands and show the little one how to fend them off. It's all in the horn, Renfell. Alright.
What's up?
Oh, now we gotta do a goblin voice.
Nice little critter you got there. Seems a tad too small to be much more than a nuisance, though. You want to help a friend make some profit? There's an abundance of opportunity here, but those trolls won't listen to me. I tell you what, I can make a supplement of sorts that'll make the hair grow on your chest. Your hatchling's chest, that is. I know a dire horn and vegetarians and all, but there's a reason all the biggest predators eat meat. Rapid growth requires protein. Lots and lots of protein. You interested?
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. Let's make some money.
Alright, I need some more coffee after those voices.
Time is money, friend.
Alright. I will also say that, I honestly said, given opposite perspective of someone who's never played, going back to Classic with each new release is an absolute blast, but it shows how much the game has changed going between Shadowlands and the Burning because it feels two different games. Yes, I actually made a commentary on this the other day, and I've got a video coming up next week talking about the fact that they are two different games. Yeah, it's kind of like the difference between Project 1999 EverQuest and Live EverQuest, because even the difference between the TLP EverQuest and Live EverQuest is there, but it's not as drastic as, say, P99 and regular EverQuest. So the difference between Classic and Retail is very, very much. All right, but yeah, definitely two different games. I don't know where I'm supposed to do these. I guess it's a treasure map. Collect a set of scrolls depicting the Tortolan pilgrimage. I'm going to untrack that because I really don't know where to find the other pieces. The mother loads. I guess there's a dungeon down there. Alright. Was there another quest up here we missed? No. I guess not. We need some steaming fresh carrion. We need to command 10 hatchlings to flight. There are a couple of quests down here, though. Ah, so you're the one who inherited Bascozi's head. What's left of it anyway? I know what killed him, and I tried to warn him. Queen Feather's a vicious ravassa, bigger than the rest and smarter as well. Most of the eggs around here are hers. Usually I praise the strength of such a beast, but she's become a nuisance. You'll find her guarding her nests in the feeding grounds. Kill her and bring back one of her hide feathers as proof that the deed is done. We can do that.
Watch yourself within our city.
Oh, there's a wanted poster here. To any hunters worthy of the challenge, find and defeat the troll known as Jabra-Khan. His poaching ways have robbed war beasts Crawl of valuable eggs, hides, and beasts for their pen. Ooh, suggested players 3. You've accepted an elite quest. Such quests are best undertaken in a group. Alright, not interesting. Krista says, generally, I love the classic living experience as an actual journey. I would argue, as someone who is experiencing both for the first time, so to speak, I have been playing classic for about 5 months. I don't feel like the journey in retail is rushed at all. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. This is my 5th session playing retail, so I don't have a ton of experience with it, but I have not felt rushed. Yes, I'm leveling faster than in Classic, but I don't feel like the journey is rushed at all. I'm having a lot of fun, the progression feels very good, the quest lines feel good. I don't feel like I'm being rushed in any direction. But I will say that it's a different experience in Classic because it's much slower. And because it's much slower, you're doing a lot of other things in between, and there's a lot more group-based content to focus on in Classic as opposed to the retail experience from what I've seen so far, which may lend to that feeling of it being rushed. Goose in a Pole says, good morning, Renfield. Battle for Azeroth? Battle for Azeroth? Yes, it is. I'm a new character. I've never played retail, so because it's my first time, I have to do Battle for Azeroth. It literally just I did the starter island, and then it put me straight into Battle for Azeroth. I don't get to do any of the Time Walker stuff yet. What is this? Command your hatchling to fight your current target. Looks like I'm supposed to loot these as well. Oh, I need steaming fresh carrion. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely more verticality in retail from what I've seen. But I think they've also built that in mind because they know that everyone has flying mounts now, so. Alright, so I've taught it all I can. I need some more carrion, and then I need to find the queen. How do you heal your pet? No, that's the feed pet one. Mend pet, there we go. I want to hang on a sec. Did it get rid of steady shot? Because I feel like all of a sudden I'm using. I'm guessing it changed Cobra Shot to. Because I chose this spec, so it changed it over, I think is what happened. Yeah, oh yeah, we've definitely felt the challenge on some of those classic dungeons, Marcus. It was very fun watching Nathan try to do. Also for me, I tried to do my first heroic, and I only had like 420 defense with my tank, and I was getting killed like on every pull. Oh, we got a Loa.
Greetings, rich man.
Have I brought something shiny?
Accept your treat. Here be a sign of me favor.
Alright, very cool. Alright, now we need queen feathers right there. Yeah, it does, Crysters. I think that was my confusion, was that it replaced it. You know, out of curiosity, I am going to run over here and try this Jabber Conquest, even though it says recommended 3 people, just because I just want to satisfy my own curiosity. I'll probably die, but I do just want to satisfy my own curiosity. Because I haven't come up against anything in the retail experience so far that has been too difficult to overcome. But I also haven't seen any like 2 or 3 man recommended quests. Is he by himself? Oh, yeah, this is not going to be a problem. A little bit of self-heal. Piece of cake, man. Most elite quests can be easily soloed, you rarely die. Yeah. Oh, they just reminded me. I have a pet. Oh, I have a mount I can use. It is, Cariel. My first ever experience playing retail. Not today is not the first day, but this character is my first experience. This is like my 5th session playing retail. You have my thanks. He was a slippery one, that poacher.
I am sworn to defend the royal.
So, did you get everything I need? Meat's a pretty miraculous stuff, you know. You might want to keep the details about this to yourself for the time being.
Keep it real.
Keep it real.
I will keep it real, sir. I see a gleam of confidence in your hatchling's eyes. Good. It's good I need it. It seems your little one needs a moment of rest after that adventure. I'll look after it. If you want to make yourself useful while you wait, I heard the pterodactyls to the north will lay lots of eggs. Go collect the ones that are wriggling and making noises. They're about to hatch. Our beasts breed well, but always need more wings for the crawl. Ooh, and another quest from Mr. Goblin here.
Time is money, friend.
Listen, Renfield, I need one more thing to finish making this supplement of mine. Dire horn growth hormone can't exactly be made without, you know, actual dire horn. But I floated the idea of harvesting a few of their beasts, and all of a sudden I got a bunch of spears pointed at me, so I came up with another plan. Those flying beasts eat dire horns, right? Well, the big flappy green ones, you know? I'm sure if you kill a few of them, you'll find all the dire horn bits I need.
Hurry back.
So we gotta kill we gotta get partially digested direhorn bits. Oh yeah, I've noticed that compared to Classic, I'm having no issue earning gold. Kirill says, good luck, thank you very much. Yeah, I've already got like 165 gold, so yeah, it's definitely coming quick. Oh, I can tame a third pet, it looks like.
It's too far away.
Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to kill one of the babies. My bad. Bramblewing. Well, I don't have a quest for Bramblewing, but it's got a star up there, which means it's something I need to go look at. There's like a fish corpse here, even. It's crazy. You could make money back then selling gold. Beastmaster spec, Cariel. Vala says, everything's easier than classic and prettier. I mean, I have no preference between the two. I like both. I'm having equal amounts of fun in each. But retail definitely looks and plays way better than classic. Like, I love the fact that I can shoot on the fly while I'm running around here in retail. I don't have to stop to shoot.
I don't have a target.
Thick paleo steak. Didn't realize they followed the paleo diet. Oh, those also can drop it. Okay.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Alright, those quests are done. What do we got over here that's a turn-in? Oh, that's the main quest I have with the king, to go talk to the guy at the temple. Which eventually we're going to do once I wrap up these side quests. Oh, got alarms going off. It's only... Oh, that's why. I forgot, honestly, that Chris and I just kind of woke up at 4 o'clock this morning and just started going like it was a normal day. It's just now 6 a.m. and I feel like it's already like 9 o'clock in the morning. But we just got a really early start today, so. I know at some point she already told me she wants to go outside. And watch the sunrise this morning. So at some point I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute AFK and just go out front because it's been some really good sunrises the last couple of mornings. It's been pouring down rain, so we're getting those stormy sunrises. Rare mobs give you more XP. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that, Cariel. That's really cool. Iona says a lot of retail content is heavily max level loaded, and that is upsides and downsides. Vala says retail incorporates a lot of popular add-ons over the years, which I do like a lot. Cool.
Yo! We'll keep this between you and me, okay? Let's not talk about this ever again. Yeah? Deal? Okay.
Glad I could help.
Do you have the eggs I asked for? I'll get these to a handler. Should be the first thing they see if we want to keep them.
Time is money, friend.
These trolls are missing a real opportunity here. They keep complaining about not having enough beasts to go around, yet seem to have... Yet have they really tried to mass produce them? Nope. With my direhorn growth hormone, they're going to be able to fill those pins to overflowing. Sure, the overcrowding might lead to disease and excess waste, but those are solvable issues. This is going to be great.
Hurry back.
Alright. What am I giving this to? Hatchling fed DHG. Oh my. What was that?
That's just enough to feed my bodyguards. I got plenty more if you want to make an offer.
What's up?
That worked even better than I thought. I'm going to make a fortune.
Keep it real.
I have to get some of whatever you fed your baby. Wow. Now it's bigger. It's time to teach it to be a reliable battle companion. Talk to Crown Master Borgar when you're ready to begin. So what's the difference between this and a normal pet? Because I'm a hunter, I already have a pet. Suddenly have a second pet? I honestly love the goblin mentality. What could possibly go wrong?
What is your business here?
Alright.
The Chuka Zandala. Zandala.
Oh, it's a mount? It's a vehicle? What? Meet Pinky. You ever spar with a devil saw? He don't bite hard most of the time. Escape out the north gate, don't get caught. Throw a toy. So I'm not quite sure what this is teaching me other than like how to ride a vehicle. This might be what they're on about, Valis. Oh, they're distracting Pinky. I guess I get off.
Speak your business.
At least that was quite entertaining to watch. I guess you two have earned your places here for sure.
Our kingdom will be defended.
Pinky's contained in his Diehorn pin for now, but them handlers having a real hard time with him. This calls for some tough love. You gonna help? Sure, why not? Man, I think I'll just take
I
the chain.
serve the Zandalari.
Oh, I guess it's after. Okay, never mind. Herper derper. Oh yeah, these are not the main quests. I'm literally just running around doing stuff on the map to explore because the main quest wants me to go up to the temple at Talgurub. That's the other quest for the king. Alright, Pinky's learned his lesson. What's up, Mujin? I'm not in combat. Why does it say I'm in combat? Yeah, not too long. Yeah, certainly the talk of the Kralrin fell. That pink is gonna be great in battle when he grows up, don't you think? Rare upgrade. Oh, it upgraded that when I got it. That's very cool. You're not so little guys looking a bit ragged after such an exciting day. I bet you both need a rest or come back when you're a bit stronger. Stable your dire horn in the beast pin. Okay. So it's teaching me about these like secondary pets, which is really interesting. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try to take it easy, get as much rest as I can, because the plan is to do an all-nighter tomorrow night with Nathan and Itrador. Not Itrador, sorry, with Maduros. My brother won't be able to do it. Thursday, we're going to do another, Alright. So I've done all the quests I can do here. We've cleared this area. I need to look this system up real quick, because it confuses me. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. Oh, so this is a... Fang is a ferocity pet. Got you. Interesting. Alright, so I'm trying to look this up. I'm not seeing anything on a quick... Alright, let's see here. Now we are off to the temple, I suppose. which is going to be back over this way in the north. I guess we have to take the road. Yeah, that was interesting. The chance for an upgraded item. I didn't know that was a thing. That was really cool. Yep, it's definitely a shrunk down skill tree, Sticks, in comparison. So, because I've played so much Star Wars The Old Republic, I was saying the other day when I was playing with Nathan, this is exactly what Star Wars The Old Republic has done. Like, if you look at this skill tree, the way they've done the skills and everything, or the talents, I should say, the classes, this is exactly how Star Wars The Old Republic does it. So I now understand where Star Wars The Old Republic got it from, because they do the exact same type of skill tree, talent tree system. Science is the only answer, Jangla. I don't mean to denigrate your powers, but Mumbo Jumbo is not a replacement for aggressive logical alchemy. It's a matter of love, Kala. The heart, even yours, know the voodoo better than the brain. We have a problem, a matter of love, and you come just in time. Two white brutosaurs, the male Bingen and the female Markaphon, are the last of their kind. The rest have passed on. These two not in the mood for love. If you could help my new friend Kale and myself, this may be the only chance to give them a future. Place my voodoo totem close to each one so that I feel what they feel and learn how we can help. Cool. Cool. Voodoo can allow you to read dinosaurs' minds? Really? Voodoo touches all hearts, Kala, whether they believe in it or not. Probably need to sell. Can I sell to you? Nope. So he's an endangered species. We're going to place a totem on the ground near him. Dental Benjen Voodooed. Yeah, I've heard that they are revamping the talent tree for Dragonflight. Irritable. Benjen is tired and too peaceful. He'll no longer fight for his territory. He's lost his mojo. And Markfon feels unsettled. Does Slan not feel like home for some reason? Is she not in the mood for love? I could have made a device to read the brain scans of the Brutosaurs and perform analysis. I'm just saying. You're trying to fit a square totem into a round totem stand. The voodoo knows moods, Goblin. The scent for Brutosaur. Okay, so I need a little bit of incense for him and a romantic meal as well. Ooh, I just unlocked a new ability, Counter Shot, which interrupts spell casting. We're going to put that up there. Alchemy tells us for this type of beast, aggression comes from a substance in their bile sacs. The local razor wings are invasive, and as such have more than enough aggression for our purposes. Harvest some of the bile sacs, and I'll make a treatment that will have our big boy ready to go again in no time. Alright. The only cinematic I've seen is the one that comes at the launch of the game, Cariel, which is where Sylvanas is like fighting with the Lich King, Bolvar, or whatever his name is. That's the only one I've watched or seen. Oh, and there was one when when you first come out of um, the newbie island, and you go to your first horde mission for Battle for Azeroth. They like send you on a boat. I saw that one. Okay, it's for Shadowlands. Oh, the main one you're saying? Yeah. So the only one I've seen for Battle for Azeroth is probably the one where you get on the boat and there's the troll shaman girl, and it's like this troll shaman princess, and she's on a boat, and you like are with her, and she's escaping from Stormwind, and like she summons Alola and this great giant beast thing, and it parts the clouds, and yeah, I think that's the only one I've seen so far. Alright. The ones you're referring to are not in-game screenshots. Okay.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
It could indeed. Alright. A little bit of voodoo. The voodoo love incense and romantic meal are ready. Take them and place them at the feet of Macaphone. Alright, what about the other girl? Alright, so. I actually don't want to do the science version if I don't have to, so let's see what we can do here. Voodoo love incense. Romantic meal. Oh, it's a projection. This isn't working. She very angry at something. Watch yourself. Oh, she's crushing the gifts. And then she booted me away. Ha ha ha. So they're gonna force me to maybe use a little bit of science, probably. Since that she craves revenge. The razor wings ate her last clutch of eggs and makes no more until she feels safe and avenged. Oh, so it's not even gonna give me the next quest until I do the okay. Until I do the science quest, okay. Carol says he's still waiting for the Arthas movie. It shrunk him. You stupid gnome, what did you do? Yeah, it would be awesome if they did, Valis. I would love more Warcraft movies. So Benjamin is shrunk and sleeping. That was embarrassing, but surely we can find something to do with a sleepy miniaturized endangered Brutosaur. What do we do now? Science has never failed me before. Kala and I have both failed. Voodoo and science did not work. I am at a loss. I hope that you can find us a better path forward. Okay, strategize on how to use voodoo and science to get them together. Alright, so we're convincing them to work with each other. Alright. Unintended side effect of General Ben's bean suit is his fun size. He's now small enough to get in the cave where the wind serpents are. If Benjen defeats the Gloomtail, it's going to feel like his territory is his, and he's want to fill it with little Brutosaur, so he'll seek a mate. Okay, so this is how we're going to help them. So we're going to inject him with a little bit of revenge sauce. He's going to go avenge the killing broods for the other dinosaur, and then they're going to feel loved and want to mate. And then we'll have helped both science and voodoo together. This is fun, a fun little side quest. Go get some, Benjen. Alright, we're gonna go help Benjen. Oh, he's gonna run off ahead. Okay. Oh, at what level can I train the next riding skill, I wonder? I used my interrupt too soon. Okay, we got Gloomtail's head. Ready for a turn in. I read somewhere, Curious has read somewhere they're working on another movie, but they don't want to talk about it yet. Yeah, that's interesting if they are. I know Duncan Jones is not attached, as far as I'm aware. So they need an Arthas movie, then followed up with a Sylvanas movie. That was incredible. I could hear the snorting and stomping from here. Well done. You done a wonderful thing, Renfell. With the destruction of Gloomtail, Macafon is no longer bothered by the presence of the Razor Wings. It seems that Gloomtail destroyed her egg some time ago. Take the head to Macafon as proof that he is gone. When she finds the scent of Benjamin on it, she'll once again seek her worthy mate. Yeah, so my wife knew nothing about Warcraft and then watched the movie and loved the movie. And when I told her it was based on a video game, that's how I got Chris to try MMORPGs for the first time. Because she went, there's a video game behind this movie? And I went, yep. And she's like, well, I'd like to play this. Yeah, make him big again, little gnome. Oh, look at the little hearts about the dinosaurs' heads. Got some new boots. We should rent access to other scientists. We'll make a killing. Flare exposes all. I can rig up a photo booth and dino plushies. Talgrub. So this is the temple where the king wanted me to come. So I know that there's a series of quests here that we're going to have to do.
Quit hiding behind your masks. You're only buying time, and not much at that.
If you had seen what I have, you would do the same. Come inside. I will show you.
Alright. Let me be right back. All right, folks, I'll be back in 5 to 10. Chris wanted to go get some sunrise shots this morning. It looks like the sun's coming up just now, so we're going to go outside on the street for a few minutes. I will be back in a little bit, and we will continue the adventures. Alright, folks, I am almost back. I need to bio and get some more coffee. Or do I? Yeah, we'll see. I had the urge and then I sat down and it was like, meh, maybe it's just a phantom urge. I did get a YouTube short just recorded, so let's see if this is up and ready to be published. Alright, this is out. Linked in the chat here for everybody. Put this in our general chat. Alright, that's out on social media. Okay. With bugs in the background. Their bugs were really noisy this morning.
What's up, everybody? Good morning.
You can hear them if you go watch the
6:30.
shorts.
Look at that sky. Other than that light right there. Where's that light? That light in the post.
Alright, go watch the short. Let me answer a couple of YouTube comments here, and then we're going to get going and continue the questing here. All right, time to get back to it. Actually, let me double check. Refresh my coffee, make sure Chris doesn't need any help getting the fire started outside. Let's do this. Zul the Prophet. This is actually probably where I need to start recording an episode for the series. So for those of you who are tuning in live, I'm going to be doing an intro and an outro for this next part. So if you've never watched me do this live before, this will be a chance for you to see it live as I cut a little piece of content here. 3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody to the latest episode in the adventures of Renfil, the orcish hunter, here as he continues his adventures in WoW retail. I've been working my way through the jungle here. The next series of quests that I need to do with the king is up here at the temple with Zul the Prophet. The quest that we have to turn in here says, meet Zul the Prophet in Tul Grub. My prophet is a loyal servant, but he has his own ideas of how things must be. I'm sending him to tell Gurub to deal with a mess of his own making. One of his pupils, a witch doctor by the name of Vuljamba, has taken the Gurub's shabby enclave as his own and has ousted my guards. Made Zula Tugarab and ensure this nuisance is dealt with. Don't let him get distracted. So that's what we're going to be working on here in this episode of The Adventures. If you have never tuned in before and you don't know what's going on, I'm currently live streaming this one as opposed to the previous that have always been recorded off air. So since this is going to be airing as a premiere, there's a couple of things you can do. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so that you can continue to get updates as I go along in this adventure. And if you want to support, it's really simple. To support during a premiere or during a live stream, you just go down there in the chat and look for the super chat icon or the sticker icon. Both are great ways to donate towards the cause. This channel is completely supported by our community. And if you're watching this after it's already been uploaded, there's a super thanks button down there. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild down there for $2.99 a month. And there is a Patreon page. Patreon.com/Wandering Hermits if you want to know more about what I'm building with my wife and my brother. And for those who really want to go above and beyond, there is a GoFundMe going on right now for our cats. We had a $200 donation last night, which is pretty awesome. So thanks to those of you who have been supporting and helping. Yesterday was also a very good day. We had like 10 memberships granted, and a couple of individual memberships, and a bunch of super chats. So thanks everybody. Let's go forward and do Zul the Prophet.
Fate is not with you, my friend.
You're here to enforce the king's will. I would hate for old Rasta Khan to become disappointed with you, especially after your performance in Stormwind. He's got 2 quests, it looks like. I'm here primarily to deal with my wayward student. His followers, however, I leave to you. I've seen a possible future that is, concerning. Rivers running red with the poison, dead filling the streets, and they say Jambani asserting themselves as the new rulers of Zuldazar. This cannot come to pass. Fortunately for you, I know how to avoid the fate. I think you'll find that cauldrons are missing one key ingredient. He stares at you. Something to give it a little body, perhaps. So it says improve 2 concoctions prepared by the Ataljamba acolytes. Ooh, I'm gonna get my first ring. If I want it. Do I only have 1 ring? I do. I might take the other ring. That'll be nice. Alright, also next quest. Well, Jamba does possess the sight, and so even now he's taking precautions against us. Regrettably, his vision is incomplete. You can help me prepare for his demise and deal with his followers simultaneously. The tool you'll use is called the Urn of the Voices. Take it and venture into Tulgarub. Slay his followers, destroy their golems and masks, and their spirits once released will fill the urn. And try not to die while holding it. The Urn of Voices is not discerning.
I have words for my old student. You will find me when you are finished dealing with the fools that answer to him.
Okay. So we got a couple of things we need to be doing here. By the way, I love this like Maya architecture. So cool. Ooh, there's another quest in here too. Oh, the urn's on my back. How cool is that?
Hey there.
There'll be no time. They'll be draining our spirits using the dark voodoo. Loa Priestess Itzitza's spirit grows dim and her voice is soft and distant. The totems. Burn them. Then we be free.
Spirits be with you, man.
Okay, so we got another quest here to burn some urns.
He said we would survive.
Well, he lied to ya. Looks like we can go up.
It's too far away.
Old Jamba has seen the end. We will survive. It is known.
It is known to you, but not to me. Something in here. Shoulder check. Oh, that's how we improve the concoction. We chucked him into it. That's awesome. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, I got another pilgrimage scroll. Check uniqueness against your current. Awesome.
Only Voljamba can save us.
Well, I think old Jamba be lying to your man. Oh, hello. That's not good. Voodoo masks. What is this area called? Don't remember. But I like the look of it. It's a voodoo totem. There's one there we need to get. Oh!
Why will no one listen? The end is coming.
Whose end? It ain't my end. I don't need to track that quest. Probably need to go sell soon, it looks like. Alright. One more thing we need to do in here, it looks like. Oh yeah, we need to push this guy in. Here. I'm gonna kick this guy. Boom! We've improved the concoction, man. Destroy the totems in the brazier. As the fire chews away at the totems, Gurubashi's spirits rise from the ashes. The other side be open to us now. Thanks, Mon. Thank ya. Alright, so we help the spirits. Oh, hello. Alright, now we need to turn in these quests. With
Call
this.
off your dog, Zul. You're making a mistake.
Vision or not, you wasted Rustacon's patience. There are consequences, boy.
Oh, so he's giving him a little bit of a butt chewing as we go
I have
along.
seen how this world ends, and you're not gonna like it.
Fight fire with fire, they say. Or in this case, poison these idiots who chew ankles of the betters. I'm gonna take the ring just because I don't have a second ring yet. All according to plan. Do not worry for them. This was always their fate. Old Jamba thinks his sight has surpassed mine. I warned against such arrogance many years ago, but we see how well he listened. Zol chuckles. No doubt he'll attempt to deter us as we encroach upon his sanctum. Listen if you like, but remember he is desperate to save himself. His truth be distorted by fear. Destroy his masks and we walk unharmed through this passage. I'm gonna get another trinket.
I am feeling generous. I will hear you out.
Get
My
away!
friend here,
Do not
however.
touch it. The vision goes like this. Golden sails. Ah! This is important. Listen. Buffeted by a current of lies, the high throne will be unmoved. It, too, will be crushed beneath the wheel. Ah! Lower above, just let me finish! Shadows twist the strings of fate, bending the empire to its will. In the end, even the great king will be meddling insect. There's a special place on the other side for you.
Okay. I guess I'm waiting for Zol the Prophet on this part.
My. What is this? We all have our parts to play. Even you.
Alright, Zol's ethical dilemma. The Gurubashi have earned a reputation for betrayal and weakness. Their activities in Zogorub will be a stain on our records for generations to come, but On the other hand, the Zandalari are above the use of slaves. We are strong, capable. The very existence of mind slaves in this great city is insulting. There is a chant that will free their minds. Use it to the mind slaves and free them. Or you can kill them. I don't want to kill them. Zovimi Brew is arguably a witch doctor's most insidious concoction. Driven by the Cauldron Master's strength, the minds of Vimy Brew takes the will of those who breathe its fumes, makes them compliant. It's low magic, relying upon ancient cantrips and recipes known only to witch doctors of a certain skill. If we want to eradicate the brew, we must slay those that brew it. Alright, so we need to find the brewer and take him out.
You, deal with this. Foljambo waits atop of the temple. Meet me there.
Alright, so after we complete these little side quests, we're going to be going up to the top of the temple. So by the way, I much prefer this method of questing compared to like the quest hubs of WoW Classic. And I was talking about this the other day with Lord of the Rings Online. One of the things I love about the way they've migrated Lord of the Rings Online away from quest hubs is they have regions now, and they have a series of quests that lead you through the regions, which is exactly what's going on with these main quests. They're little quests within a region, and then you're working your way through the region doing these quests as you go along. It's a very good way to do it. I don't want to kill these guys. Okay. There's another quest over here. A large quantity of supplies are scattered throughout the temple grounds, much of it under heavy guard. The Jambani appear to be preparing for a siege or some other significant event. Zul would likely think it wise to stymie their efforts, so we're going to destroy some stockpiles here. Oh, it did work on these guys. Herpa derpy! I guess they have to literally be marked as mind slaves.
Was promised.
God, those giant mosquitoes are terrifying.
You will not live long enough to see Zudaza fall. This is not what was promised. I wanted to see.
Yeah, Vala says even the side quests in retail have a story and don't just feel like kill this, gather that. Yeah, that's the one thing I appreciate, that it's not just mindless fetch quests. Apex says, hello, Princess Ironbeard, Renfell the Wise, how are we doing? What's the short story behind the Bearded Dwarven Princess? The short story behind the Bearded Dwarven Princess is that when I started doing Rings of Power videos back in February, around my Rings of Power rants, I started making a rant series about the fact that Princess Disa in Rings of Power does not have a beard, and all dwarven women are supposed to have beards according to Tolkien's lore. And so someone in the comment section said, you would make a convincing dwarven princess. You look like more of a dwarven princess than Princess Disa. And so I just ran with it and said, you know what? I am now the bearded dwarven princess. And so I started doing the bearded dwarven princess jokes for the Rings of Power rant series, and that has just become something that I've adopted as a fun little identity thing. It's a great way to set my videos apart from other people and say, you know, the bearded dwarven princess. It will only last for so long though, because I tell you what, we're gonna have a goal next month. We're gonna have a the month of October is going to have a subscription and monetary finance goal, and if we hit those goals, I'm gonna cut my beard live on a stream. If we hit the goals, because I'm 2 years in at this point. You know, it's gotten, I don't know, it's probably 18 inches long after 2 years. I haven't trimmed it not once. So we're gonna see if we hit our financial goals and our subscription goals for the month of October. I'm gonna do a live stream and I'm gonna cut my beard off.
This world, and we shall be the last.
More on that later. Good. This thread has been severed. Ooh, what is the fledgling Warcraft hero? Oh, I'm level 20.
Truly dread.
I guess there are rewards you get? Where do you claim the rewards? Oh, that's a cross reward for Hearthstone.
I have seen many great events of our time.
I did not need to tell you this. Do this thing. The Jambani prepare for the fall of Zoldazar as foretold by Voljamba. This will not happen, but destroying the stockpiles will make them easier to eradicate. Alright. Voljamba's busy consolidating his power. His sight has shown him that he will fight, and perhaps even that he will die. And so he looks to all his tools to save himself. I need you to be my hands, as he will come as soon as I show myself. You got to undo all his preparations. Do as I say, we'll both find ourselves enjoying the king's favor.
Take the seal I have given you and stamp it on the gong. His minions will try to stop you. Stay alert.
We're about to have some fun. By the way, I love the new cloak I got. That cloak is just really cool looking. Alright, so we need to place the seal.
Now set the urn near the archway.
I can do that. Near the arch... Oh. Hang on, what is Bestial Wrath? Oh, that needs to go over here somewhere.
On second thought, move it a little to the left.
Okay, we can do that just a minute. Gotta kill this guy first. My brother loves Hearthstone. Well, I've never played it, so I can't speak to it.
Good. Now, switch out one of Voljamba's potions with the one I gave you. It will be the first one you set your eyes on. No second guessing it now.
Okay. I was not able to interrupt that spell.
Come here. It is time.
Well, it says, what I don't like about Hearthstone is that it feels like each class has one viable deck, and there's a lot of room for changes in fun deck designs. Alright, we're ready to draw him out. It's time to end Voljamba. I want to make one thing clear. He can still kill you. Your fate, more so than mine, hangs on your ability to fight this former student of mine. He's gonna bring his masks and voodoo, and he will do everything in his power to end you. All that we've done is taken away his ability to cheat. Good luck. For your sake, I hope you don't fail. Is he coming with me? Oh, snap!
I tire of this game. You delivered your message. Now, it is time to face your fate.
We both know I will not die by your hand. You cannot stop me.
You are right. I will not. But my friend will.
You are not ahead of me, old man. It is you who will die here. My chosen, your master needs you. You are strong, but my sight is stronger. This isn't happening.
Oh, it is happening. It's going down.
I will not die here. It is not my time.
Oh, they're just shooting blow darts at him.
How did he?
No. I pity I was not able to teach him the most important lesson of all. You must plan, even for the futures you have not seen.
Uh-huh.
The trolls were first to rule this world, and we shall be the last.
Now this nuisance is out of the way, I can return my focus to the city. Zuldazar has languished while I was away. You should return to the Rastakhan. Let the king know that his will has been carried out and his false prophet is no more. You might think to share Voljambo's prophecy with him, if you feel it worthy his notice. I cannot say it would change anything. So that is
Let
officially...
Rastakhan know I will return in my own time. Oh, and thanks for all your help.
Okay. So that's officially the end of, like, that, we gotta turn that into the king, which we're gonna go do... Yeah, let's just recall and do that real quick. Because I need to do some stuff in the city anyway. Do some banking and everything else, and then we'll continue our adventures on the stream. For those of you who are watching as part of the live stream, stick around. We're going to be continuing onwards. But for those of you who are watching this in episodic format, this is going to be the end of the episode. So there's a few things you need to do. First and foremost is like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so that you get updates every time I have a new episode in my WoW Retail Newbie game series as I continue to explore this game with my hunter. As you watch these premieres, it's the same as a live stream. If you can contribute, it's really simple. You go down there into the chat window and you can do super chats and stickers to contribute. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild for $2.99 a month. And if you're watching this after the premiere as an uploaded video, you can do super thanks right down there. Check out the Patreon page. Also, don't forget,
You are in great peril.
if you want to play
I see
Wrath with
encroachment
us,
will
we are on the
claim
Pagle
the
server,
truth for
Alliance
themselves.
side, and Wrath
They
launches
knew
next week as of this
Warcraft
recording,
as I
so
said.
hopefully we'll see you
We
there.
should retreat to Zanchur.
We're going to turn this into the king here.
Welcome to Habutu, Zolani. Take the speaker of the horde and ensure the warport is safe. Today is not the final day of my reign.
I love this king's throwing
You
everything.
predator, or prey, all is as my prophet
Portents
said.
and prophecies.
Now perhaps you will see why I keep him by my side.
A group of Mogul have taken hold of Warport Rastari and now threaten to encroach further into my city. It would seem Zul is losing his grip over his pets. The port is vital to our military fleet. If the brute succeeds, Zuldazar will fail and there won't be a fleet to aid your precious horde. You wish to prove yourself an ally? Meet my blade and shield at the port and clean up this mess.
May your foes tremble in your presence.
Well, that'll be where we pick up the next episode in this series, ladies and gentlemen. So thanks for following along in the episodic formats. See you next time there's an episode live. Until then. Alright, live stream wise though, we are continuing, but we gotta do some stuff in town first. We're actually gonna untrack this quest. And we're gonna track this one, because we're gonna go help the Dwarven Hunter here in a little bit. Oh, I also need to go to Discord real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and do some selling. I also need to do some banking.
What is it?
I wouldn't mind finding like an auction hall too. And I probably should get my first aid up as a profession. Redeemable at Battle Pet Masters. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so the first thing I want is I want some bags. My bags suck. What is a Dungeon Master?
Time is money, friend.
Queue for the Koran Direbrew battle? Is that the dude in Black Fathom Depths that we did the other day on Classic? What's an archaeologist?
Yes. Hold your head high.
What is archaeology? I'm gonna have to go look this up. What's up, Sparrow? I don't know what archaeology is. I kind of need to probably go research. What is archaeology? Do I want to take time to do it or not? I don't know. Archaeology. Uh-huh. What is archaeology? Is a secondary profession. Hang on, where'd the description go? I wanted to read this and it disappeared. It's intended as a casual profession for players to enjoy in their downtime, focused on locating, piecing together, and appraising artifacts unearthed by the Cataclysm. Interacting with an artifact you find is similar to other gathering professions, blah 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 blah. Unlocks unique rewards such as vanity pets, mounts, and other toys, with occasionally rare quality weapons and armor. Players will be able to read ancient runes found amidst ruins, and in dungeons to provide themselves and other players with buffs. Some items and discoveries are heavily geared towards expanding the game's lore, filling in plot holes and documenting the history of the world as it was before the Cataclysm. Ross says it's a secondary skill, kind of like treasure hunting. Spares us strictly details, but I enjoyed it on retail. Krister says it's a secondary profession, not really worth doing. It's been neglected for several expansions. Yeah, I was going to say, it says here that it wasn't updated for Shadowlands, which is the current expansion that I have that I'm working towards. So it sounds like it might not be worth me doing. I do need to go find a I came back to town because I wanted to find a
I haven't got all day.
trainers. I wanted to find first aid. It doesn't show me first aid. It only shows me and cooking. I wanted to do. Well, here's cooking. Is first aid not a thing anymore? I don't see it on here. Ugh, I don't want to do any actually. Now that I think about it, we'll just see. We're going to find a bank. Bank is the one I want to go to.
Trust no one.
On the other side. Oh, dude, when I was in here the other day, there was nobody here. All right.
They say you have the ear of the throne.
Oh, it's so nice to have all sorts of gold. Having, 400 gold immediately and be able to unlock all my bank slots. I feel like a boss right now. Well, we're stashing all this stuff because I don't want my inventory full of... Right, now we need to go find an auction hall because I want bags. I need some bags.
I am forsaken.
No, is there not an auction hall here? Or do I have to go back to one of the cities?
Why, hello.
Oh, you know what? I bet I have to go back to the major cities because I was just thinking I didn't see anything about
Speak quickly. Embrace the shadow.
You know what else I didn't see here, which I'm probably gonna have to go back and find in a main city, is gonna be like the next level of writing. I don't know what level it is. Yeah, they do, Sparrow. I was just checking outside before I take one of those because I've not gone to any of the major cities, so wherever I go is gonna spoil it for me. So before there was only a couple, now there's multiples. So Silver Moon, Orgrimmar. All right, I've been to Orgrimmar, so that's not going to spoil anything for me going to Orgrimmar. So I will at least feel okay going to Orgrimmar. I don't want to see the other ones though, because I don't want to spoil that for myself. Oh, I need to name that video I just recorded so that I remember to upload it. I have 2 episodes I need to do because I also haven't done yesterday's episode. All right. Oh, this looks really cool. Where am I? Portal Supervisor.
Have a good one.
So where do these go? Oh, right there. Portal of Zuldazar. That's where I'm going to want to go in a little bit when I come back. Okay. Now I'm, like, downstairs somewhere. Gates of Orgrimmar. Oh, this is like really like right where I spawned when I first started the game. Okay. Um. Huh. So that was a battle pet then. Alright, let me look up battle pets. That had to have been what they were teaching me about. Earlier, because I was confused about why they were giving me a second pet. No. No, that's not what it is. Battle pets are something different. Alright, whatever. Where the heck is the... I want to know where's the... It's the mount trainer, like the person who teaches you the next level of riding. Am I blind and I'm not seeing that here? Auction house, bank, barber, battle masters, class trainer, flight master. In other continents, profession trainer, stable master, Zeppelin master. Auction house. That's the one thing I know I need. Valley of Strength, Valley of Honor. Let's do Valley of Strength because I'm right here.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
It's right up ahead. Well, because I don't know what level I can go. Somebody says, Christer says, pick Flight Master. It's next to the riding trainer. Okay, I'll check that in a minute. Battle pets are like little Pokemon.
I know a buyer
So,
when I see one.
those of you who have played retail, riddle me this. Earlier this morning, I was playing, and I was out in the jungle, and they gave me a second pet. It was a little dinosaur that I was training and leveling it up. And they were saying that it's going to be your companion. And then I had to put it in like a pen and said, come back when you're stronger. Right? And that was just the end of it. And they didn't explain to me what that was or anything. But it was like, and somebody was saying that in chat, like, they've seen hunters running around with 2 pets. Is that what that's part of? I didn't understand what that was at all. It was just like a second pet that I was running around training, and then they told me to stable it, and I'll be able to get it when I'm a higher level, and that made no sense to me. Why did I come to the auction hall? I'm like having a brain fart. I know I came here wanting to look for some bags. Containers, bags, search. Oh wow, the UI is way different for the auction house. Can I filter? They have filters? Better filters than they do on, well, Classic anyway. So, can you sort by slots? Oh, you can totally sort by slots. Oh my god, you can have 32 slot bags? Those are really expensive. I'm not buying those, but I can buy... Netherweave bags for 10 gold. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 of these. Yeah. Can you buy out 4? Uh-huh. Yes.
Can I interest you in a payment plan?
Now I need a mailbox. But before we do a mailbox, let's find... Somebody said the riding trainer's right next to this. What did they say? It says Beastmasters can have 2 pets. Well, I'm a Beastmaster, so that sounds like they were teaching me something about that for later on. Hunters with 2 pets is a level 15 talent? Oh, maybe I just didn't take that talent then. Level 15, Animal Companion. Your call pet additionally summons the first pet from your stable. This pet will obey your kill command but cannot use your pet. Aha! So the Animal Companion is what allows you to have 2 pets, but you can only control one of them other than the kill command, which will send both. So that's really cool. I took Killer Instinct. It sounds like maybe I want... Not because I didn't understand the Animal Companion thing. So I'm going to respec here in a minute because I want to test that. I didn't understand that. Now I do. I would much rather have that since I'm Beastmaster. Because then I can have my wolf and my bird out at the same time. Someone said Flight Master. Yes. Flight Master is close to the Mount Trainer.
Dabu.
And then I need to find a Hunter Trainer so I can respec. And how do I determine who's in what slot? Like, do I need to go back to a stable and switch these around? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I must have to go to a stable master to switch that. We're going to do some testing here in a minute. Wait, this says... Do I need to go up? What's up, Teresa? It says up, and there's like an elevator here, so I must need to go up the elevator. Maybe? I don't know. Chris is just saying take the elevator. Alright. Wind Rider, Flying Trainer. Here it is. So, multiple things here. Journeyman Riding. Train. Okay. You can now ride fast ground mounts. What's up, Chris? What happened? Oh, you started the fire outside? So Chris is making caldo de res in Spanish. So it's a big beef, it's a beef soup, but she's making it on the campfire outside, on the wood fire. It's gonna be good. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Thank you, Chris. You want to say hi? She's in work mode.
Yes. Hi, good morning, everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, I am.
Cooking? You smell like campfire smoke. Smells good. It's gonna be good breakfast. Thank you. Alright, so the next one I can train is expert riding, which is level 30, and I can ride flying mounts at 30.
Go with honor.
So I still can't do flying mounts, but I can at level 30. Okay, so that's what I wanted to train here. Now I need to find someone that can teach me where to go to find my trainer.
Yes.
Because I want to retrain.
Loktar. For the Horde.
Oh, I might not have. That might have been a really bad idea. Oh, don't look. Oh, that almost. My vertigo. Oh, that made me shiver. Ugh. Oh, I can turn the air conditioner down a little bit. I'm actually getting a little chilly. For those who haven't seen it yet, Chris and I put up a short this morning. Happy Sunday to everybody. I linked it in YouTube a little while ago, but I also put it up in the Discord and out everywhere else because it's a beautiful morning out this morning. We both got up at 4 this morning and just getting an early start to the day and kicking ass, taking names, doing all the things we need to do.
Go with honor.
And, ooh, do I have a class quest? The hunter has a quest for me. And also just enjoying the morning.
Hey there.
I have 2 quests from my hunter. Oh, I'm gonna get a special bow? Alright, I don't have to do these quests if I don't want to, but... That's an interesting helmet.
Bye-bye now. You be careful, man.
How do I respec? Like if I want to change this... Oh! I just did it in town. I guess that's all you have to do is you have to just be in town. You can change your spec. Okay, so now I have that. Let's see how this works. If I summon Fang... So Fang is my controlled pet and Talon is my additional pet. How cool is this? Krister says you don't need to visit trainers, you can just change talents in rested areas. Yeah, I forgot that they actually told me that when I did the tutorial the other day, and I just now realized that. So how cool is this that I actually can get 2 pets because I'm a Beastmaster spec? That's so awesome! So Fang is my controlled pet, and Talon is just assisting, and he'll at least use the kill command, but other than that, he's just going to assist normally. Oh, this is dope. Oh, I got 2 pets. That is so cool. Joey broke me. No, what happened was the cats. The cats are accustomed to me getting up at 3:30 in the morning now, because we've been doing that for like 2 months. And Smeagol slept with us last night, and at 4 o'clock he was like, "Why aren't you guys up? You're supposed to be up. It's 30 minutes past wake up time, mommy and daddy. Come on, let's go." And so he got in Christina's face and started like biting her nose, and then he started biting my toes, and then he was in my face and like wrapped around my neck and purring and biting on my ear, and was like, "Get up, dad. Come on, dad." So yeah, apparently the cats have. It's gonna take them a while to break them of that habit. Because they're like, "Come on, Dad. Get up, Mom and Dad. We gotta go." Alright, I need to find a mailbox. Alright. Oh, much better. I have bag space now. And I'm going to need to go get the Bagnon add-on at some point. Yeah, they're totally upset that we didn't get up at 3:30. They're like, "Come on. You've told us the last 2 months that you get up at 3:30 in the morning, and we want our food at 4 a.m. Come on, Dad, let's go." And so, yeah, that was... But the good thing is we both went to bed really early last night. Like, Joey and I finished Minecraft with Josh at like I think it was 8:40, and I was in bed by 9, and I think I was asleep by 9:30. I did not last very long last night. It was like I think 9:30, 9:40ish. I was like, nope, I'm done with TikTok, and just was out. So I got a good night's sleep last night, which is good. So, and Chris did too. So that 4 a.m. didn't hurt too bad this morning. And I gotta tell you, I am really looking forward to what she's cooking today because we haven't done the big beef soup in a while. We've been doing a lot of chicken. So she asked me the other day, she's like, would you want to do a beef stew? And I went, hell yeah, beef soup. I keep saying stew. It's not stew. It's a beef soup. But you just throw a big old hunk of meat in there with a bone in, and you get that broth with the bone marrow and everything. Oh, baby. It's going to be good. And it's over the campfire, so it's going to have that nice smoky flavor to it. And then on top of that, the way we eat it, you take chili habanero, and you cut it up really fine, and sprinkle a bunch of lime juice over it, and let that sit with some salt, and let it sit for about 2-3 hours, and the habanero and the chili and the salt all mix and the lemon all mix together. And then when you go to eat your soup, you take your fresh tortillas and you dip it in that concoction, and it is so good.
Do you want something?
I do want something. I want to put these bags here and give myself a little more bank slot space.
I pray
What's
we
up, Tactical
chose
Bean?
our
Good morning.
allies well.
What is vault security?
Time to smash it!
This vault is secured by Lock the Rock. Ain't nobody stealing from it.
Leave, small unity.
It might be about time for me. This might be a good point for me to switch over to Classic. Because we're going to try to do we're going to do another Kara run, I think, this morning. Karazhan. We did one last week, and we're going to do one this week for the people that didn't get a chance to come. Assuming we got 10 people online that want to do it this morning. God, this music is so good. So, before I do that, though, I do want to test out the multi-pet thing here, because I got 2 pets. I really want to see what this is like.
Greetings.
Oh, did I not unlock that flight path? Well, we can go unlock that flight path and kill along the way and test it. I'm going to be right back as we fly. Alright. Let's go test this out as we run our way north to get to the next flight point. I can't believe I didn't unlock this flight point up here. So we got 2 of them we're going to unlock along the way. How much money would I bet there's more quests up there at Scale Trader Post? Which means we're going to get sidetracked even further. Alright. Looks like there's a path down here to follow. Beastwatcher Glade. Oh, there's a waypoint down below. Chala the Egg Thief. I know I'm ignoring these for now, the Umbrajin. These are all like special waypoints and I guess things that you can get for achievements, but I'm ignoring them for the moment because I just want to run along here and get the flight points. Okay. And I want to go test this pet theory out once I find a pet. Okay, there's something ahead I can fight. King Tao, he's an elite. Oh, we're gonna take him out for sure.
I'm out of range.
Oh, this is amazing. So I have 2 pets. How cool is that? Ooh, I better heal Fang. So Talon doesn't appear to have like a separate hit point pool. Oh my god, he is wrecking Fang though. Oh, I got some other people coming to join. How cool is that? Alright, so... For the Horde! He's probably for a quest later. How cool is that? A little bit of everybody joining in.
But World of Warcraft Classic is so toxic, no one ever wants to help or group up.
Sorry, a little bit of a... You know. Well, I like the way the multi-pet thing works. That's really cool that I can have 2 pets. Alright, there's a flight path around here somewhere. Over here. I'm going to grab the flight point, and then we're going to recall back.
What has the wind brought?
Okay, cool. Well, I can just recall back to the Great Seal, and it is time to switch over. Get this shut down, and we're going to go over to Classic. Dun, 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 dun. Bit of venting? No, there's no venting. Mocking, yes. I'm going to continue to mock. All right, anybody who wants to join us, we are going to be ramping up. We're going to try to do Karazhan again this morning if you're on Classic. Technically, we have 10 p.m. 10 a.m. is our hard point. We're going to try to go sooner than that if there's enough people online. Oh, I need to turn in the Dire Brew stuff, which is probably outside, it says. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go outside. And I can abandon the heroic. Do 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 do. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Copy that, tactical.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Oh, I got punted. I'm genuinely curious, like, where are the vendors, just so I can see what's available to see if I even want to do this. Sausage vendor. Brew vendor. Token redeemer. Okay. Oh, those goggles, my goodness. Alright, interesting.
Alright, need to go north.
South, go south.
Hey, Ren, what's up, man?
What's up, guys?
Seeing how fast I can do 60 to 70.
Would you start another character?
No, no, this is my mage that was at 60.
Okay.
Yeah, I was 60 last night. I'm 65 right now. Crazy.
Go, 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 go.
Do not loiter. Shorel.
Alright, and then the next one is south. So you're playing some retail this morning.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it?
It's such a horrible game. It's so toxic. Everybody's rude and mean. I was testing, I guess Beastmasters can have 2 pets at once, and so I was totally like playing around with that this morning.
Keep your wits about you.
They can't join our group.
Excuse me. We're gonna have to agree to disagree, Valis.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kel.
That's a Kel. Yeah.
I will.
How you doing, buddy?
Anybody who claims
Alright, how
that
are
games
you?
are toxic, I'm always going to mock them, regardless of how many years. Because I've been playing games for 25 years.
I'm doing all right.
And I've never found any game to have a toxic community. I've found that most people who claim the games
Had a
have
wedding
toxic
yesterday, so I'm a little bit hungover.
have just had a couple of bad
Nice.
experiences which they have let themselves get overworked over, and that has consumed them. That not saying that's everybody. I'm saying most people I've come across. We're going to be discussing this on the
Forget where I have to
podcast
fly
with
out
Nathan and
for
some other
Karazhan.
people
Where's that at?
to go over to just talk about how many examples of
Closest
toxicity
flight point
might
is
actually be
Darkshire.
people's just misunderstanding circumstances. So it's mocking, but it's mocking in good fun. But I think that people who say 16 plus years of sampling as your exampling,
That's it,
we've
Nick.
all of us who have played
Oh,
MMORPGs of 25 plus
Are you gonna
years
run
of
Kara?
experience. Yeah.
Probably not. I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I've been on since 4 a.m.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I woke up at 4 this morning. I didn't know who was running today. I know we had a few people last week who wanted to run, so I figured I'd get on early and see if there was enough people to even do a run this morning or not. If there is, we'll do it.
You can 5-man the first couple bosses anyway.
It's always a small portion. It's the small vocal community.
I'm sure there's some Pallies or DKs or something that want the Arcanate Reaper.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Guys, good luck. I hope you get that Reaper thing.
Hey, have a great morning.
Yeah, thanks.
Get some
Thanks, man.
rest.
Welcome.
I'm going to fight you on that, Mujin. My 25 years of MMORPG experience is just as valid as anyone else's experience. And anyone out there who claims that toxicity is a thing that has followed them through every single game, I'm going to cry BS on that. And we're going to argue it. We're going to be talking about it on the podcast because I feel like most people's toxic experiences can be boiled down to a misunderstanding or people just not being willing to forgive and forget or agree to disagree. There's a lot of people who have an issue with not being able to agree to disagree. They're like, no, my politics are better than your politics. My religion is better than your religion. I'm not going to agree to disagree because I'm right, you're wrong. I'm going to fight you on it, Mujin. Of course I took it seriously. Let's go. Let's roll. It's early morning.
think I've created a beast starting a World of Warcraft character for my son.
Uh-oh.
It's all he talked about yesterday. So I think I have to make him an account.
That's awesome. So I know my little nephew is still obsessing. Last night, I got to record one of these sessions. So last night we were playing, and he's 7, and I called him a noob last night, joking. So my brother and him, and he was doing something. I was like, man, only noobs do that, and he got all sorts of butt hurt. And like spent the next 15 minutes. I watch all these YouTube videos and I read all these books and I know more about Minecraft than you do. I'm not a noob. I was like, damn. Totally true though. I mean, he knows way more about Minecraft than I do. But it was like I triggered a 7-year-old, like calling him a noob. My brother and I were laughing for like 30 minutes after that because it was just. He's addicted, so I could see him. He's been talking about he's been watching his dad play World of Warcraft, and so he hasn't tried it yet though. So I'm interested to see if his experience will be the same as your son's.
Well, I'm kind of playing it like a storybook to him. I'm reading him all the quests and stuff like that. So I think being 7 years old, he'll probably be a little bit more capable to play by himself.
Yeah, he should be fine. Especially, just there's certain things that yeah. It might be a little challenging for younger hands and younger minds, but the most part, like the storyline is what Josh really loves too. Is when we've been playing Lord of the Rings with him, he loves, and we've been debating having him try Star Wars: The Old Republic because he loves Star Wars and he loves the Clone Wars, and Joey and I have been like, we think he might be able to do Star Wars: The Old Republic because it's very casual, It's heavily like voice acted, so he doesn't have to do a ton of reading, even though he loves to read. As I recall, you're protection spec, right? Tactical?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to put you over in the other group for now. Kel, you're ret spec, right?
At the moment, I can be anything we need.
Okay. Ross said he's good whenever we need sticks. What do you want to bring today, Maduros? Probably a shaman sticks, I would think, for now, maybe.
I don't mind doing Fury if we have a more able tank either.
Okay, well, for now, it's you and me. Unless Maduros wanted to do his bear druid today or something crazy. You know what I forgot to check, though? Does somebody have a key to get us in? Because I don't know who had the key last week. All right, Bitty Diddy Dot's got a key. That's good. Who didn't get to go last week that wanted to go this week? I think Jen Pally, I think maybe. Isn't that
Mugen.
No, Mugen didn't go last week either. Jen Pally, I can't remember. Is that Deckhand? I always forget who's who. No, that's just. Not sure. I'm not sure yet, Sticks. We got a couple more slots to fill, so I'm kind of waiting to see. Because technically, we said we were going to start at 10, and then I was like, well, if there's enough people that want to go by like 9, we'll go early. So we'll see if we've got a couple more people who want to show up and go. But the question is, does anybody on the raid have the key? Because if not, we're going to have to do the last step of the key really quick.
I think Styx does.
Okay. Because I think Hoshi had the key last week, and she can't come today. She's got a birthday party. Styx does have the key. Cool. I didn't go there manually last time. That's it says Deadwind Pass, which is east of Darkshire.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm gonna meander that way because last time I got a summons, so I wouldn't mind actually taking the long way this time.
If anyone's in Stormwind,
I'm about to be. What do you need?
What's the region called for the blessings?
The who to what now? I don't know what you're talking about.
I need a stack of Symbol of Kings that you can buy at the church if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, at the Regent vendor?
Yes.
All right. That's absolutely it, Sparrow.
What do we need yet?
I don't see toxic behavior where other
Do we have healers?
That's absolutely true. I think we have at least a couple of Stick said he can heal or DPS. Rolar says he's in heal spec right now, but can do DPS. So we've at least got 2 healers already, and we've got 2 tanks already. So I don't know if we need more than that for heals.
Nah, 2 healers. You actually only need 1 tank, but having 2 tanks is helpful, just in case.
Yeah, and whatever spec that Tactical is running was like, when we ran that dungeon together the other day, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and let him pull all the aggro. It's pretty wicked, whatever spec that is, because I could not keep aggro.
Yeah, it's
Somebody said revenge spec?
Yep, Revenge Warrior. Basically, it whenever you block, parry, dodge an attack, it refreshes your revenge, so it's like constantly up and it hits super hard.
Sorry about that, Grilota. I didn't realize that you weren't invited. Alright, you needed a couple stacks of what now, Kel?
Symbol of Kings.
1, 2.
Yeah, I'm only gonna go if people that didn't go last week, if there isn't enough for those people left over.
I think the only person I know of that didn't go last week, who has not confirmed that they are going to be available today, was Jin Pally. And I haven't seen them respond to any of the messages in Discord over the last, like, week. So I think you'll be fine, Maduros. Because so far we don't have a excess of people.
Alright, I'll switch over and head that way, and then if people show up, I'm happy to step aside.
Okay.
Well met.
It looks like we go to Darkshire. And that's the perfect example of why once we get to Wrath, raid locks are going to be a very important thing. Only raiding with the guild. Oh yeah, it's going to be a super juicy podcast episode for sure, Apex. I don't think it's gonna be impossible. I think it's really to define what is or isn't toxic. It's whether or not you allow. Well, I'll save it for the show. I'll save it for the show. Personally, I think it's very easy to define if something is toxic or not. I think hate speech is a good example. Hate speech is absolutely defined as toxic by every single person on the planet. If someone calls another person the N-word, that right there is toxic behavior. That's 100% toxic. But those are things that society has deemed. So it's gonna be fun. Styx brings up a good point. Make sure you bring your food and water. Because no mage.
Oh yeah, and there's the level 70 food and waters in. I think you have to get it down at the docks. I could be wrong.
Oh, these are all disco points for me. Pungent seal way.
Oh no. Innkeepers totally sell it now.
Cute. So is there? I'm just following. I haven't explored this before, so this is very interesting to me. Oh, the road goes down and around here. Okay. Oop! I just got an achievement. Explore Deadwind Pass. Well, I'm glad I didn't just jump down.
I am listening.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna step away for 50 minutes while we get this last slot. Go see what Chris is up to, make sure I've bioed and all that good stuff, and then we can meander this way. All right, I have server unmuted a couple of people who are muted, so if they want to talk, they can. I think this is it that we've got for now. Shit, I forgot to get more coffee. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. That is roasted cleft hoof, halibut steaks, stamina and spirit. For anybody on YouTube, there's one slot left if anybody wants to come. Alright, so we've got Styx and Groll are on heals, right?
Okay.
And then tactical, you can... I need to set up main tanks. Tactical, you can raid tank with me. Although that hairstyle, you know, man.
Little Varian Rin over here.
Looks like I'm straight out of Dragon Ball Z.
I know, dude, like that punk rock anime style pony. That's
Did you happen to grab those reagents?
Yes, I
Rin?
did, sir. I did, sir. Thank you for reminding me.
You're a gentleman.
Did we miss anybody? Or is everybody in here? Yeah, tonight is D&D. See you later. Have a good day. Tell Bounty I said hi. Tell the kids I said hi. Have a good day at church. Yes, Kel is playing now, Sparrow.
Yes, indeedly.
He's also got his son getting ready to start, it sounds like.
Yeah, you can catch it on my Twitch channel, The Adventures of Missenhorn.
Yes, I watched a little bit of it last night before I went to bed.
Don't worry, Ren, I got a hate meter, so I'm not obnoxious.
You probably get away with it on this one. Wait for Maduros to get back. I think once he gets back, we'll be ready to go. And then Kel stepped away. It's just trash mobs for the first ones, right? We should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I 5-man this through all the way up to the boss drops Arcanate Reaper, so we should be good.
Okay. Oh my.
Gotta make it spicy.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been in here in probably close to 10 years.
And I've only done it the one time, which was last week, and I was guided through, so.
I'm out of range.
Yep, 10 years ago was the last time I did this too.
can't remember. Did we need to clear the mobs to the left of here or just pull them back?
No, we'll clear them after
Okay.
the fight.
Come midnight, let's disperse this petty rabble. Always knew someday I would become the hunted.
Remember to loot the boss for badges.
Excuse me.
This thing's kind of ridiculous.
So, curious question here. Are there heroic versions of raids in Wrath, or is it just one version, like one tier?
Well, at first, technically, it's one. They do have, some of them have hard modes you can enable by doing certain things like pressing a button or.
Okay.
One boss is like a robot. If you like kill the heart first or something, then he goes into hard mode. But later with Trial of the Crusader, they do add heroic versions.
Okay.
But Alduar, there's a fight. Memron, you press a big red button behind him, that enables hard mode. But there isn't like a heroic per se till Trial of the Crusader.
So the difficulty is thing I was saying, is just 10 man versus 25 man. That's your difficulty tier.
Yeah. Well, honestly, 10 man's more difficult than 20.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the limitation of numbers?
Yeah, limitation of... Because with 20, you can pretty much have, like, every class spec.
Less options.
Yeah.
Okay. good
Pretty
to
much
know.
the difference is just going to be health, really.
Okay. All right, I'm just waiting on mana for everybody, and then I'll pop the door.
But like heroics and hard mode, they do add more mechanics between 10 and 20. Good luck.
That axe is pretty cool looking. Critical strike rating, attack power, bust out a face melter. If you're going to equip it right now, Mujin, and use it, then sure, need on it. We're not doing Master Looter for these since we're about to hit Wrath. Once we hit Wrath, we'll be doing Master Loot. Do we go up the stairs here or do we turn back around? I forget, because last time I was being led.
Turn back around.
Okay.
Congrats on the face melter.
I just love the fact that the effect is, it says face melt. Like, that's just awesome.
I don't even know what that does.
I don't
but it
either,
sounds
man.
good.
But it sounds awesome.
You,
That's all that
you
matters.
turn into a skeleton and you use it as a guitar and start jamming.
Oh my god, for real?
Yep, and like this AoE fell aura, like flame surrounds you. We'll have to get Kel to show you.
Anybody can summon Iron Maiden?
Yeah, I'll go out because I have a key.
Come with you.
This thing is amazing. Look at this.
Hang on. Where are you at? Oh my god, it totally does look like a guitar. Pull it out and wield it real quick. Dude. Oh my god! Screenshot. Oh god, Kel! Lay it on us, bro. Oh my god, that was epic. That's going up in Discord.
Matches his armor so well, too.
Wait, how did I get this? Does everybody get that Batling? They do, don't they?
Yes.
Hail to the night.
You already have it. Gives it to you again, though, huh?
Well, that was pretty sweet. I'm gonna try to be a little more conscious of these pulls today, because last time we did this, we got a little overwhelmed a couple of times. I'm gonna keep pulling back here.
Get closer.
See if I can get 2 groups here. Go ahead and move up just a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this whole room, so we're gonna go back at the back here in a second. Just waiting on sticks to get a little bit of mana. Yeah, MG, the music in here is pretty badass. Alright, here we go.
I need a target. That's still recharging.
Oh, he threw wine in my face.
How rude.
It's only ever happened to me once.
Out of range. That's still recharging.
Going around to the other side.
unannounced visitors, preparations must be made.
He is on you like a fly on shit, Kel.
I'm not trying not to.
Tasty paladin.
Doesn't he respawn or something? I forget. Yep.
Terribly
Ooh, that's interesting.
Many purples.
Is anybody going to need the brooch?
We didn't go through here, right? We turn around and go back to the other room.
Yep.
Okay.
Turn around, go back. Next is a maiden.
Excuse me.
Rat sticks.
Yeah, I can use it for my Ellie set. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I gotta get plenty of rest tomorrow. Was it just straight ahead? I don't remember.
It's to the right.
Okay.
You can pull these groups in the front.
Oh, hello. It's one of the all-nighters. It's tomorrow night, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's an all-nighter and a $200 super chat goal, and then we'll be doing another all-nighter on Thursday night with the same objective. I am stunned or something. Seduction.
You have been seduced.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. it's a weakness. It's those whips, man. I just can't.
The whip, there's a way.
Oh, now
Let's
I'm
get
seduced.
down to business. This one we just want to spread out around the circle as much as possible. I don't think it's really going to matter too much. She's not going to live long.
Oh, somebody pulled her.
Be tolerated.
She just resisted my stuff, so I don't know what happened there. Somebody pulled. I'm gonna pull her
I think it
back.
was me.
Get her spread out from everybody.
It may not have been a resist. She does a periodic silence.
Copy that.
Oh, I could use kings. Somebody gets a chance on tactical beam.
Yep, 1 second.
I already have that, so that's free to whoever wants to get it.
It's a big upgrade for me.
If we could this time around, if I remember correctly, as we get down here to the stage master, let me click it this time, please, because I missed the storyline last time. We're clearing down through here, right?
Yep.
Alright, the stage manager. I'm not an actor. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You look like a natural. Break a leg. So is it random what act we get?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Big Bad Wolf, Wizard of Oz, or Romeo and Juliet.
Nice. Yeah, last week was Romeo and Juliet. For those of you who like what you see, don't forget you can join us on the Pagle server, Alliance side. We are rolling into Wrath tomorrow night.
Yep. It's my favorite.
Up to 203 members.
So this one, whoever gets turned into the gnome needs to run.
Away from people?
Away from the boss.
Okay.
He'll chase you.
Yeah, do your best to stay as close to the outside of the room, because you're also slowed.
You can also support the channel with the super chat if you feel so
NTB
inclined.
lines, you can't
Goes
aggro
towards
them
our
off of
daily
the
goal over there.
Little Riding Hood.
Also have memberships. The Adventurers Guild for $2.99 a month down there. If you want to support, just finished my 4th month full time on YouTube thanks to the support of all of our amazing members. Grandmother. Hello, grandmother. Oh, grandmother, what big ears you have.
The better to hear you with, my child.
What big eyes you have.
The better to see you with.
Oh, grandmother, what fat loots you have. Oh, that was fucking awesome.
The better to own you.
Oh, it's gonna pwn me. That's amazing. Well, apparently, she doesn't want to come over to me for aggro.
Yeah, you can't aggro when he's chasing the girl.
Okay, copy that. Good to know. Okay. Alright, that's on Mujin. Run away, little girl!
Look at Muji go.
Red Riding Hood's cloak. How cool is that? Yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade for me. Then we exit stage left.
Right.
Stage right. Yeah, I got turned around. Increase. Alright, let's see what this does here. Oh, I just hit defense 480. Do we go up here? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yep, up.
They're gonna add us, I think. So I'm just gonna pull these. So we get any surprises.
Oh, the better to pony with, my child.
Kind of glad you won that helmet because I just put gems in the one that I have.
I had only put one red one in the other one, so and that was like weeks ago, so that was nice to get an upgrade finally. And I don't know, can someone answer me this question? Because everyone's telling me that within the first 3 levels, even the purple gear is going to get outdated, right, by Wrath?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so no point in gymming any of this shit.
Nope.
Good to know.
I mean, there's always a point. Just don't like spend all your money on it.
Right.
That's still recharging. Too far away. I'm out of range.
Purples. Nom, 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 nom.
Do we have someone with the urn?
I don't. That's actually a fun fight too.
Can't remember if these guys come together or not.
They do.
I'll pull back to here for a couple pulls.
I need to get closer.
Probably move out into the corner over here. See if I can get that one more before the named comes back. Alright, gotta pull the named next.
The menagerie is for guests only. This curator is equipped with gallery protection. This curator is equipped for gallery protection. Gallery rules will be strictly enforced. Failure to comply will result in offensive action. Curator is no longer operational.
Yeah, it is. 'Tis the same tower.
I need to get closer.
Oh, this got paths back. I forget where we're going here. Is it around to the left and going up the ramp?
Yes.
Okay.
Too far away.
Oh yeah, like last week, Classic. Her and my brother both got it last Thursday. Come on up.
I need to get closer.
What happened? I need 1 second here. Chris is asking me a question. Alright, I'm back. This is the one where we want to hug to the right, right?
These are the guys you're gonna want to stun, or they're gonna blow up on you.
Oh, that too. I like that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god. That was interesting.
Kaboom.
Yeah. So I know I was told last week that we didn't need to worry about too much on this, but I could definitely see where moving forward as we get into Wrath raiding, we'll definitely want to have a main assist assigned to burn down shit like that immediately.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio while everybody's getting rezzed up and meted up. I'll be right back. Let's see if I can pull this one while Maduros is AFK, but I'm gonna pull it back here.
It's too far away.
Oh, it disappeared, that spell shade. Never mind. He popped in the other. There he is.
I need to get closer.
Wasn't the objective to go right here and, like...
Yep.
We're waiting for Maduros, I guess. I'm gonna wait here, because that might pass a little close to us. Oh, yeah. Oh, so my, that did not stop it from blowing up. So out of interesting curiosity, my strangulate, which is supposed to silence a victim for 5 seconds, did not work on that.
It's not a spell.
It's not? It's just like a death thingy?
Yeah, it's their death knell.
So what was the stun rotation point?
Paladins can stun.
Yeah,
Does
Hammer of Justice worked on one of them.
Oh,
Or
so
kick. A rogue
so
can kick 'em.
thank you, Christina. So the stun works, just not an interrupt.
Correct.
Gotcha. I'm gonna wait here on the ramp. I think we're still missing Maduros.
Oh, we got one.
Got a bacon sandwich.
Interrupt them with my charge. That's good to know.
Yeah, bacon with egg on it. The repository. Yeah, sorry guys, I got sidetracked. Chris brought me a bacon and egg sandwich. Oh my, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, run away. Come over here, guys. Yeah, that bacon sandwich was nummy. Some banana peppers. Woo! That onion was hot.
Ah, you're just in time. The ritual. There is plenty for all. My life is yours, oh great one.
We go up from here?
Yep.
Yep.
It's up towards the door, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one we had problems with last time.
Oh, the mage, isn't it?
Yeah, Shade of Iran.
So I think it was the key was go in the door, but don't go too far in.
Yeah, and when he puts that flame wreath down, don't move.
Yeah, that was the key, because I accidentally killed the Maduros last time. And then there was something about burning the ads thingies when they popped or something. The balls of lightning, I think. Alright, I'm going to do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, and off we go. Frame wreaths on somebody. Nice. Cheers, Holly. Yeah, Apex. Bacon. Bacon. If you remember that guy from the Waterworld movie, played by Kim Coates' character, paper, paper. So I always feel whenever I hear bacon, I'm like bacon, bacon.
Yep, this is the boss with the beams.
Pantaloons of Repentance. Perfect time is now, Holly, if you want to join us. We are starting Wrath tomorrow. We're on the Pagle server Alliance side. Going straight ahead, yeah?
Yep, straight ahead, and then we'll go to the right.
I do not remember this room.
Yeah, that's the repair guy. And then this opens up to chest.
Do we have to talk to him to start it, or just do we just click on pieces and start it?
I'm not sure.
I think it's just once you control the king, it starts. So.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Uh-huh. Certainly. Sounds fine. Certainly. Uh-huh. I can't do that yet. Sounds fine. Certainly. Uh-huh. Sounds fine. That's still recharging. Uh-huh. Yes.
Perhaps a change is in order. Yes, all according to plan. Yes, all according to plan.
Yes.
Nothing less than perfection will do.
Nice. Well, hope you've been enjoying the streams. So does it automatically kick us out of these? Yeah, there we go.
I can't loot that right now. I can't loot that right now.
Is there any point in opening this beyond those 2 items that dropped?
The badge.
Badges, gotcha. Yeah, it kept telling me it's being used, so I figured everybody was spamming it for a reason. Alright, where do we go from here?
Unlike bodies, is the chests, you have to do it one at a time.
Okay, so we go through this door next.
Actually, we got to go the other side.
Okay.
Yep, the other side.
Oh my
Can we go
God.
this way? I've always gone to the right. I don't know if you can go to the
I
left.
no idea. I just ran this way. I didn't know there was another way.
Yeah, come back down.
Okay. So I came in and I went right. Okay, I went left. Alright. We're going all the way up.
Yep, this will be the last boss, the prince.
I'm out of range. I can't do
Do the badges turn into gold tomorrow?
In other words, spend them before 5 tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, they're not dropping the servers tomorrow. It's just a switch they flip, right, at 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock. 6 o'clock EST, yep.
So there shouldn't be a queue, right? Like if we're already online.
Theoretically, but this is World of Warcraft.
I never know. Well, then that's, I'll make sure I'm plan by like 4 o'clock, and we'll see.
This is the one where you'll get the enfeeble, and it'll give you 0 health.
And you run away or something, I forget.
You just can't be healed through it, yeah. You just have to stay away from the infernals, the big fire dudes. And then if you're melee, you can jump into that little enclave there where the smoke is.
Alright, just waiting on mana for everybody.
Stormwind will probably be crazy. Probably like 2,000 people there waiting for that boat.
Mm. Alright, come here, dude.
Madness has brought you here to me. I shall do what I do.
Alright, so there's a fire thingy. So out of curiosity, what got everybody there?
Enfeeble. They didn't get out of range.
And then they blew up and hurt everybody?
No, they only hurt themselves. If they don't get
Okay.
out of it.
Gotcha.
All reality, all dimensions are open to me. You face not Malkazar alone, but the legions I command.
Okay.
Clean sweep, baby.
Prince of the Eridar. I am.
Cracking of the Thunder was pretty good. Alright, where do you see how many badges you have? Is it like a currency tab?
Under the currency tab under inventory.
Got it. Well, thanks everybody. Good run this morning. As always, tomorrow is Wrath.
I still can't get used to how quick we do this. So used to doing it, you know, when it first came out.
I think we did it quicker
forever.
today than we did last week.
Oh, yeah.
I think we were at an hour and a half today. That's pretty awesome. All right, I'm going to recall out from here. And then tomorrow, I mean, hopefully we'll be starting as soon as the servers are up, but I know Nathan and I are going to be on with Maduros pulling an all-nighter tomorrow night, and I'm sure we'll see a bunch of you tomorrow evening. Otherwise, thank you very much, everybody, for being here this morning. That was awesome. I'm going to head out, go get some campfire smoke up my nose as I help Chris cook outside, and hopefully I'll catch some of you tonight for tabletop stuff. Otherwise, I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, later.
See you guys.
man.
There we go.
All right, I need to check really quick for the vendor. Make sure we can. I have some badges I can spend, but I've got 45 badges. Might not be enough to buy anything. We're gonna check it out real quick. Chris stuck somebody in here. I don't know who it was. Thought she did. I don't see any cats behind me, though. Alright, I have 45 I can spend. I don't know that that's enough to buy anything. Yep, Discord. Always Discord. We have a big Discord channel for all of our stuff. Ooh, that belt might be worthwhile. It's 60 though. I don't have enough to get it. Yeah, these are all 60. I don't have enough. Oh well. Well, that's it for me, everybody. Let's see what else is happening today while we're winding down here for the stream. So, big thing is that tomorrow, first thing in the morning, 6 a.m., new Rings of Power episode at 6 o'clock in the morning, followed by the latest Mondays in Middle Earth episode at 11 a.m. as we continue our read through of the Two Towers. And then tomorrow at some point there's another I don't know how I don't have it set yet, but there's another one of my episodes going live for the World of Warcraft Adventures in Retail. Then at 5 p.m. theoretically, as long as the servers are up, at 5 p.m. tomorrow night we are starting the 12-hour stream, the all-night stream. We're going from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Myself, Nathan Napalm, and Maduros, and anyone else from the guild who's going to join us. I think Styx said he might be there. We'll see. We have a $200 super chat goal tomorrow. So if you have been saving and waiting to do super chats and everything else, tomorrow's going to be the big day because we have a big goal tomorrow to hit. So hopefully those of you who can contribute can do so. You can also contribute today if you'd like to. We have a daily goal of $100. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild down there. And thanks to those of you who have been contributing to the Rescue Cat Fund, we had a $200 donation yesterday to the Rescue Cat Fund, which is awesome because I think that pretty much covers the Merry and Pippin's surgeries and post-surgery medications. So now we're into the territory of just we're earning money towards the vaccinations of all the kittens now for all the rescue cats. So thanks to those of you who have been contributing over there. I did not drop a link today in YouTube, so if you want to find more information about the GoFundMe, you can go to our Discord channel, and in the crafts, pets, and gardens section, somewhere in there I've linked the GoFundMe. It's been a couple of weeks, but it's up in there because that goal is going to be ongoing for months. No more streams today, but tonight at 8 p.m. Central, we will be back with the second episode of the Weave in the Void campaign with myself, Chris, my wife, my brother Idrador, and Nathan Napalm, Bounty Code, Sparrow, and Skinny as we continue that campaign live streamed every Sunday night at 8 p.m. Central. That's our 5th edition tabletop setting. You can find more information at patreon.com/wandering hermits. You can get your book at the Dungeon Master tier. You can also go over to weaveandvoid.com and get a standalone book there if you would like. But we're all back tonight. Remember that Twitch partnership over there. So if you want to support everybody, that's the best place to support is over on the Twitch channel for the Weave and the Void because that is an open partnership between all of us involved. So it's shared across all of us. Also, don't forget to check the Catch of the Day podcast episode that went live yesterday on the Weave in the Void YouTube channel. Those are every Thursday night live on that Twitch channel, and then we port them over to YouTube after the fact, so hopefully you've checked that out. I think I have done all of the stuff that I need to talk about today, so thanks to those of you who hung out today. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for everything else. If you haven't already done so, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that bell icon so you get more updates for everything else. Join our Discord, links are down below. And of course, if you want to join us on the Pagle server, we are Alliance side, and tomorrow is launch of Wrath of the Lich King. See ya, everybody. Till next time.